Come on. Work with me here. Oh my god. There we go. So guys, just give me a sec. I'm just doing my usual shares. How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to more Tales of Vesperia. I'm hoping to do a better stream than I did yesterday, because yesterday was rough. I don't know, I just wasn't feeling really well. My stomach was bugging me, my head was bugging me. I think it's the change in weather. I tried to battle through it and push through it as best as I could.
Our water. Right.
And it just wasn't... It just wasn't working out very well for me, so that's why I cut the stream early. Plus,
boys and girls that break curfew must be punished by the
No way! We're going to look for Mommy and Daddy!
Plus, Ryza was really pissing me off, and it was adding to my stress.
Leave these children to me.
Like,
I'll see that they're properly disciplined. Stay out of this, stranger.
Please, forgive these children. I will go and apologize in person to the magistrate on...
Hey, wait. My deepest apology.
Do you think that maybe I...
Hey, it worked,
Thanks for saving us from those bad guys.
Just give me 1 second, I'm just gonna clean my glasses. There we go.
What are your names? My name's Alf. My sister's Layla. What happened to your mom and dad? They got taken into the desert in the magistrate's big wagon. Someone told me they're going to look for Pharaoh. Pharaoh?
Yeah.
But what do you think they're planning on doing once they find him?
And using the townspeople to do their dirty work? It's despicable.
Hey, bro, are we gonna go look?
No, you're not. If you kids go into the desert, you'll die for
Judith.
We'll look for your parents. You kids can't go out into the desert.
Really?
I don't lie. You don't...
Nope. Fine by me. You're surprisingly
His guild is guided by justice. Thanks, everyone! Here, take this.
A glass bead?
It's a precious gem.
It's our reward for...
Now that we've gotten paid in advance, we've got our work cut out for us, don't we?
Yeah, you're right.
But what concerns me is that the Empire is investigating Pharaoh.
That concerns me too. Alright, so as far as I remember, everything is fully equipped and ready to go on this end. Just double checking everything. Yeah. I see. We'll do this first, get all those, and then we'll switch it to this one afterwards. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do.
Yuri? What's the...
I was just thinking about what the magistrate here could be. It's so strange that he'd be looking for Pharaoh. Though I guess it makes sense if the Empire wanted to eliminate a monster that was trying to kill...
But they don't know that he's after Estelle yet.
So why are they going after him then?
How should I know?
And we still don't know why there's a curfew in the town.
Anyway, first we should go to the sands of Kagor.
Right. We can look into the mysteries of this town once we come back.
If we don't rescue those kids' parents soon, they'll keep...
That's true.
So then, to get to the middle of the desert, we should go through here, right?
Yes, I think the parents of those children were probably taken this...
All right, let's go.
Oh, we're just starting straight there. Okay.
There's no shade.
I never imagined it would be this.
Nobody lasts long out here without the proper supply.
What's with him? He looks like he's out for a walk in the park.
Hey, old man. Aren't you
Hot? Heck yeah. I'm sizzling over here. Bert.
Yeah, you're doing backflips.
Lows. I feel like the temperature goes up every time somebody says the word.
We'll be fine, so long as we remember to keep our water well...
Right, the cacti. The parents of those children are out there with no supply. We do have Pharaoh to... Yes. Would it be alright if we took care of Alf and Layla's request for... You've more than fulfilled your obligation.
Estelle!
okay then? Let's find.
Was that Pharaoh?
Then he really is somewhere in the depth.
Settle down. You'll get plenty of attention once we're done helping those kids.
We keep going and going, but all we get is more sand and more blue sky.
You're doing better than me if you can look at the sky, Raven. The only thing I see is sand.
How come an old fart like you has so much energy anyway?
Talking's only gonna wear you out. If one of us goes down, it'd be about all we could manage to get them back to safety. And I, for one, am in no mood to be giving out piggyback rides.
If I collapse, Raven, you can carry me.
Sorry, but this back's reserved for ladies only.
I'll die before I collapse. I won't let myself be a burden either. The same goes for me, of course.
Hey, there's no reason to go stomping on an old man's feelings, is there?
Oh, yes, there is.
Ooh, they look scary. Oh, Caprice of innocent waters! Hold on! Let them
How's this?
Alright, who's next?
Nice. No, save. Yeah, no, save. Yeah, we're not on a boss fight. Save TP.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor!
I'm just getting started.
This power will make...
So today I'm hoping to do a really good stream for everybody. I'll try to go as long as I can. Okay, that's getting turned off.
This is very dangerous. Oh, brilliant angels!
Destruction field! Dragon Swarm! Sever!
Okay, why isn't she healing anybody? Oh, now you gonna heal?
Maybe I can heal you. Oh, willing angels, grant us your favor. Nurse!
Let's go.
Sorry if I hurt you. Smile, wavering darkness. Oh, willing angels, grant us your favor. New demon, nurse! Rest in peace. Let's fill up our water here.
But this is... Ow!
What an idiot. You...
Looks like this situation calls for a... Canteen filling time.
Me next!
We need to make sure to keep hydrated.
Right. We wouldn't want to get sunstroke. If everyone's finished, let's go.
I can't exactly explore here either.
Here we go. Praise the innocent waters. Praise of innocent waters.
You're gone!
Oh, willing angels, grant us your favor. Oh, willing angels, grant us your favor. Nurse! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Oh, willing angels, grant us your favor. Nurse! You're pretty rough out there. It would be rude not to. Don't hurt us now. Smile of wavering darkness. Holy power, come to me. First innocent waters. Oh, willing angels, grant us your favor. Nurse! Sorry for being so strong.
They got us from behind.
Our ties to each other will save us!
Now this is my time. Dragon! Severing blade!
Crashing smash! Destroy block!
Destruction spear!
Here I go!
us now. Caprice of innocent waters. Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Who's next?
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor! Nurse! The sign of victory!
Yeah!
Yay! We'll destroy them in no time. Oh, Caprice, the innocent waters! A sharpened rage, run through that which blocks our future! Alright, here we go. Yay!
That was a fair bit of experience points just for a little star.
You'll be gone soon enough.
So good.
Giant swarm! Every wolf strike!
Holy powers, come to me! First aid! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor!
I got no time to think.
Just beat him senseless and you'll win. Don't hurt us now. Oh, din of this forest life. Oh, sharpened rage, run through that which blocks our future. Take this! Smile of wavering darkness! The sign of victory!
Yeah!
Yay! That's the launch. Ooh, that's...
I'm happy to see level ups happening. That's awesome.
Let's eliminate them!
Take this!
I have an idea!
Laser wolf!
Smile of wavering darkness! Oh, din of this promised land! Crazy strike!
Soaring bang!
Holy powers, come to me!
Destruction!
First aid! Oh, really, angels, grant us your favor!
Take this! Laser wolf! Better stop plodding along like a zombie, or you'll only make yourself more tired.
How are you in such good spirit?
Some people take pleasure in the suffering of others.
Why, I oughta.
Don't waste your energy.
That sort of peppiness simply isn't healthy.
No?
By the way, why were you in this desert before?
I used to live in a town up in the mountains to the north of here, together with my friend Baul. So, I sometimes came down near the desert.
All the way to the desert?
Anyway, we hardly have time to look for anything out here. What with this heat?
Seriously, if we run out of water, we'll be goner.
We need to find something like a clue.
Yes.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye. I'm dealing with this modest Here comes a new spell! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor! Dragon Sword! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor!
I got no time to think.
Just beat him.
There are too many.
One at a time. One at a time. Smile and wavering darkness. Crushing you. Smile and wavering darkness. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
I'm just getting started.
Hello, you. Good morning.
Sorry if I hurt
It's all good. It's all good. I don't expect you to be on as soon as I get online.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Nurse! The sign of victory! Okay. Yay! Good job.
Yeah, I feel good.
Ooh, a triple. Oh, come on. It only gives me one.
Sorry if I hurt you.
I was hoping for a triple there.
Oh, Caprice,
What the shiny thing? Oh right, I got rid of her. Let's switch that.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Ooh. Turkey!
Don't get sloppy.
Oh, twice.
I found your weak spot. Nurse.
Take this.
We're dealing with promised
Take this. As your will. I'm just getting started. I'm not done yet.
Here we go. Oh, caprice of innocent waters. That's good.
that's over.
Let's eliminate them. Purity. That's no good.
Fuck off.
Take this!
Holy cow! First aid!
Take this!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Alright, who's next?
Okay, let's go.
You guys are just gonna hop and once not give me an encounter link.
Let's eliminate them. Din of this modest land.
Dragon Sword!
Vial of wavering darkness.
Let's go.
In this instance, I'm trying to purposely go the right way.
Ooh, they look scary. Smile of wavering darkness. Purity. Holy power, come to me. First aid.
We're done.
These are the threads. What a pain! They're everywhere. One at a time. One at a time. Priest of innocent waters. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your...
Take this! Azure Wolf!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Nurse!
Dragon!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Alright, who's next? Dragon!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Nurse! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Nurse!
We're done.
Yeesh.
Oh, I feel...
We got a few level ups so far. Yuri's already leveled up twice, I think.
I'm out of water.
Don't go drinking all of it.
Thanks, Yuri.
Hey, do you think we could...
And you say I'm the one always wanting to rest.
Yeah!
Huh? The heat's gone and baked his brains.
Water! Oh, Carol, be careful. You'll hurt yourself if you fall.
Looks like he still had plenty of energy.
Wait up for old Raven!
And here I thought they couldn't bear to go another step.
Oh, I think I'm in heaven. I thought we were really done for.
Hey now, you gotta be tougher than that if you're gonna save the world, kids.
Shut up. It'll be dangerous if we just keep going.
If we turn back now, though, we'll only disappoint those poor... We've got to keep looking as long as we can.
If we're lucky, we may even find Pharaoh along the way.
That's right. And with this spring, we shouldn't have any trouble keeping up the search.
If you've already eaten the poison, you may as well lick the plate.
Yeah, you're right. We've come this far.
How about your water bottle, Carol? Did you fill it up?
Here, I filled them for you. Here's yours, Rita.
Thanks, Judith.
Thanks.
Everybody else all set?
Yes.
All right, let's keep moving.
We're gonna super heal save too. Yay! Damn. Super heal save, yay!
Get ready. I'm taking you down. Let's go.
Rita and Judith are about to level up. There's a big cacti there. Triple!
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Ow, 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 ow. Well then, that didn't... Oops.
Can't hurt us now. Din of this modest land. That's no good. Smile of wavering darkness. Just rest as your leader. Nurse. Ooh, nice moves.
We're done. There are too many.
Wipe him out in one shot. I found your weak spot. You're gonna be sick. Puts us at a disadvantage. Holy power, come to me.
Destruction field!
Finish you!
Alright, who's next?
Oh, brilliant angels grant us your favor.
Azure Wolf Strike!
Nurse! Oh, source, speak up. All right, here we go. Yay! Here we go.
Alright, who's next?
Oh, brilliant angels grant us your favor.
Dragon Sword! Crushing Eagle!
Yes, take a nice long nap. That's the logical. Ooh, that's.
Yay, more level ups. I was gonna say, shit, did I fucking freeze the
What are you
game?
doing, old man? You see, I was thinking that there's a... Huh? What is that?
It's Yuri. I thought I was gonna have a heart attack there.
That's my line. They don't tell me you're searching for treasure.
Quite so.
What's this?
A treasure that I freed. This chest?
I'm surprised you were able to find...
An adventurer's intuition is even sharper than the right side of a dolphin's brain.
Intuition? How unscientific.
Oh, but you can't make light of intuition.
Seriously? Is that the...
Nah, this is just... Besides, finding treasure isn't... It's recovering your eye. And in order to do that, I need to find me grandfather's treasure, the Maris Stella.
Yeah? You still haven't
Unfortunately, no, but my journey's only just...
She sure recovers quick.
I like that about her.
Really? I'm like that too, you know?
Hey, if we keep chatting out here, we're gonna keel over.
Definitely.
Patty, why don't you... But I need...
Shut up and just come with.
Alf and Layla's parents don't seem to be anywhere.
And with the desert as brutal as all this, odds are they're not holding up too well.
Thanks, old man. This hot-as-hell desert was missing a looming sense of dread.
How could Kimura just abandon people out here because they got on his nerves?
Seriously, let's hurry up and find those kids' parents while we still have some strength left.
Right. Sorry if I hurt you. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
I'm just getting started. Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Rest in peace. Avast, repeat. Stop pulling at my clothes like that.
Patty, watch your step. It's dangerous.
Whoa, that was a close call. Repeat, you were only warning me. Repeat seems to like Patty. Why is that?
He just likes kids.
He wants youth and vim, not gray and stolid. So
Ooh.
my age has been the problem.
Wait, Patty is certainly young, but that's not everything, right?
He still hasn't given up on Repeat.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Fuck off.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. I don't feel good. Dispelled! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Please. Nurse! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. At a disadvantage.
The sign of victory!
Okay.
Yay!
Good. Here, Repeat. Have a skewer. That looks quite tasty.
Boiled eggs are the best part.
Nonsense! Daikon is the centerpiece, Patty. Daikon!
Hold up now!
That's unexpected. Usually you're happy with anything you can chew through, Rita.
That's just how good skewers are. But both Rita and the old man are wrong.
Where are they mistaken?
The true star of skewers is fish cakes. Especially the white ones.
Fish cakes, is it? And Repeat agrees. Well, I don't mind as long as it's tasty.
Well, that barely gave me any water. Well, shit.
Get ready. I'm taking you down. Alright, who's next?
Oh, source of illness, be gone!
This ends now!
Oh, source of illness, be gone!
Destruction fail!
Foul affliction, be gone! Recover! Oh, source of illness, be gone! Dispel! Holy power! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Oh, brilliant angels!
You're pretty rough out there.
It would be rude not to.
Stop doing that game.
Let's go.
Are you okay?
Do you feel better now?
My wife.
You mean this woman?
Please, hold still.
What?
I can feel the life.
Oh, that really hit.
Thank you so much.
We're alive. Thanks to you.
Please, it's not.
We'll have time to relax once we get you back alive.
What's the problem? Things will work them.
You're pretty crazy to say that in a situation like this.
I'd like to thank you for saving us, but...
Oh, please. We don't need anything like...
No, that's please. Come to Mantake so that I can pay you back for what you've done.
Mantake?
Wait, are you the parents of Alf?
Yes.
Did you see our children back in Mantake?
Yes, we met.
They were worried about their mom and dad.
They were even going to come out into the
Oh, this is terrible. We have to go back to them.
Don't be so hasty.
Well, we... that is...
Then just calm down for now.
Aye, that's right. Just like...
Patty, I think that's taking it a little...
Bird? In this dead...
It sounds close.
Sounds like it came from just up ahead.
So we'll get to meet him. It's about time.
You two come too.
Yes.
Make sure to keep a safe distance. You'll want to be out of the way in case a fight breaks out.
Yes.
Yay, full heal. Full heal save, love it. Did also bring back the water up? No, it didn't. Okay. For some reason I thought it did.
Something isn't right.
That's not Pharaoh.
Yeah, there's something different.
What the? It's disgusting!
Using a decoy to sneak up on us.
I've never seen a monster like...
That's not a monster.
If it's not a monster, what the hell is it?
Even Repeat's frightened.
Let's get out of here!
It's coming this way!
Damn. Looks out of the way, you two. What is...
Oh, damn it, I didn't set this up properly.
This thing.
I don't want to deal with it if we don't have to. Come on, guys. Fight! I guess... We have no choice. Hey, help me out when I'm casting. I'll protect you. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Spread thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me. Arise! Come to me.
Yeah, I also know the secret mission to do this one, but I'm not playing as Rita, unfortunately. Ouch! Oh my god, let me up! You gotta be fucking kidding me!
I guess we got it, but...
Oh, I'm so tired. Come on, snap out of it.
I'm not done yet. It vanished.
What's this? Rita. Carol.
The more simmering, dizzy...
I'm afraid even I can't.
This isn't good. What? A town? That dragon from the Wizened of Kados. Go ahead. Hope you choke on my bones. And this can't be heaven. Where are we?
Good morning.
Don't you want a morning kiss?
Oh, Yuri, are you...
Yeah. How about you guys?
Yes, it would seem that way.
We all collapsed in the desert, right? So what are we doing in this?
Seems like someone came to... Though we're not sure who.
I wonder what kind of praiseworthy fellow could cross such a toasty desert.
We need to find whoever it was and...
What about the couple who was with?
They appear to have been brought here as...
So they didn't get a look at our rescuers?
Apparently they lost consciousness like the rest of... I believe the two of them are having a look around.
I wonder, was it just a mirage?
What do you mean?
Oh, just before I blacked out, I saw that dragon that got the air under control back at Katos.
Really?
Yeah. Didn't you see it?
No, I didn't see anything.
Then that monster must have saved us.
A monster saved us?
Was it just a mirage then? So what's the story? Where exactly?
A kindly gentleman is looking into that very map.
Kindly gent?
There's no barrier here. This town is weird.
I thought the mountains in the east were supposed to be uninhabited.
Rita, Carol, over here!
What's that?
The monster that attacked us in the desert
I didn't see any feathers on them.
That's one of Pharaoh's feathers. But why would that monster have one of...
Man, there's so much we don't...
Welcome back.
And just why was it up to me to go tromping off on a recon mission?
If I'd gone, this sweet young lady would have been all alone with you. That's far too unsafe.
Unsafe?
Ouch.
You can't possibly mean me.
Oh, I don't know.
I think I'm gonna gag.
Suppose I don't mind people thinking I'm danger. It seems we're in Jormungand. You know, that town from the diary on the go.
Wait, this is your...
The town that needed the clear seal crystal to protect...
It makes sense. They don't have a big...
That must be why they were searching for a way to drive away.
But that was 1,000 years.
Yeah, and I find it strange that they were getting by at all without...
You're right.
What if we were to show this case to one of the local? Yes, we might learn something about Pharaoh that...
I agree.
So we found Jormungand. This is now officially the furthest I've ever gone in this game.
Yuri, you like cooking, don't you?
I don't know about like. Why?
We've been making you cook for us all the time and you haven't refused once.
Quiet, Estelle. We don't want him to stop.
It's alright, I noticed.
You don't mind? Isn't it a lot of work?
I used to cook for myself when I was living in the capital. It's not bad at all.
It's not bad, but you don't really like it?
Well, it was better than having to eat dangerously awful stuff every single day. He meant well, but he didn't realize how bad he was. This was the only way to stop him.
You got my condolences, Yuri.
Why are you looking at me?
Rita's cooking is nothing compared to this stuff, trust me.
I'd like to meet someone who could make food like that.
It's like looking at a scary monster. I'll pass on the food, though.
You already met him.
Yeah, the cutscene ended too quickly.
That box.
Do you know something about this box?
Launchy had it. Where did you...
On a ship called the Atherum, my lovely lady.
Of course. You know about...
Yes. We happened to come across it on the...
Did you see Launchy?
And Launchy would...
Oh, Launchy is my love.
Your love. Damn it.
You're hopeless. All that we saw was, the ship...
Oh. Could I ask your name?
Oh, my name is Yuafan.
That's the name that was in the diary we found on the...
Perhaps she's a descendant with...
Do you know about the Clear Seal?
They say it has the power to drive...
The sage said it was necessary to make a barrier around... Is that what's in the box?
Yes. We came... Hey, is that the...
Could I have the box? Wow. Is this the Clear Seal?
Looks like it.
It's so sparkly and glittery. A treasure even more beautiful than sea sparkles.
So who's that sage you were talking?
The sage is a great Critian who came to our town from across... A Critian?
Well, creating a barrier is basically creating a blast.
Blastia? But we can make Blastia with current technology.
There are people who do. You saw the Blastia at Emmead Hill in Cair Bakram, but I don't think that sage guy is the one who made those Blastia with mess.
I'm sorry, but the sage said that the Clear Seal crystal was needed to create, so Longchi set out to look for it.
3 years, huh? You must...
Wait, this sound...
Yeah, the stories don't match up.
You think she could have miscounted by 1,000 years?
How old is she?
The same thing could have happened 3 years ago, or 1,000 years ago.
They say that history repeats itself. Who really knows?
Is that sage in this town?
Oh, yes. He lives in the house farthest into the town.
I think it might be faster if we went to talk to the...
Yes, maybe so. If you're going there, could you take the Clear Seal crystal?
Yes, of course.
Thank you very much. Okay,
Something's
let's go.
not adding up here. I'm not...
What was the deal with that weird monster we ran into in the sands of Kogor?
Just the thought of it still sends chills down my spine.
Was that thing even alive?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, it wasn't anything like other creatures that make their home in the desert.
Huh. Another astute observation from Captain Carroll.
Whatever it was, I hope we never see it again.
Me too.
Excuse me.
Huh? Hey, you're...
Who exactly?
We've run into each other a couple times.
You? How have you come to this place?
What do you mean, how? We walked.
I see. And yet, how did you... No matter. For what reason have you come?
We're a little curious about this.
This must have cost you dearly to obtain.
Actually, it just sort of landed in our lap.
That was quite a miracle.
You're planning on making a barrier Blastia, aren't you? You're free to go pretending you're a sage. But forget about who would even consider building a barrier Blastia with something that's so obviously not...
But it is a solid mass of air. It simply lacks an inscribed formula.
Lacks an inscribed formula?
They are most commonly known as apatheia, of which the Clear Seal crystal is one example.
So this is an apatheia?
That the treasure you've been looking for?
Also, I am not the same.
Huh?
No such being exists any longer.
That's a problem. We'll need to get that back from you in that case.
Neither I nor humanity have a need for such a thing.
Whoa! What are you doing? Hold on a...
It's the same phenomenon we saw at Cave Mock!
Oh, man. Just when I found...
The apatheia bring only chaos to humanity. They are better off returned to air.
Return to air? Is that really all you did?
It's still no reason to go smashing.
What kind of a person treats treasure so poorly?
Wasn't the clear CL crystal, the Apatheia?
This town has no use for a barrier, and no need to be saved. This place has been granted everlasting calm.
Come to mention it, it is.
But still, there are monsters like...
How do you know of Pharaoh?
I'd ask you the same thing. You seem to know about him yourself.
Please, tell us. Pharaoh referred to me as a...
I see.
You know something, don't you?
There is a being in this world who possesses a power the Endelikeia despised.
You mean...
This being is known as the Child of the Full Moon.
Child of the Full Moon? By Endelikeia, you mean Pharaoh?
That is correct.
But what would the Endelikeia have against me? Against a child of... What is this power the Child of the Full Moon possesses that they despise?
That answer lies only within the hearts of the Endelikeia themselves.
Which means I've got no choice but to find Pharaoh?
Do not be foolish. Meeting Pharaoh would end only in the death of the Child of the Full Moon.
But...
Estelle, give it a rest.
Hey, Regay, Jaeger from Ruinsgate talked about the Endelikeia earlier.
Something about them being the ancient race that built Nordopolica.
So Pharaoh built Nordopolica?
Take your leave. There's nothing more for you here.
Wait! There's something... What were you doing at that Air Krennic? Just who are you? What is that sort of...
Those matters exceed your comprehension. Do not ask of them again.
Where do you get off?
Rita.
Duke may have been the one that saved us in the desert.
Maybe.
I'm gonna go and thank him.
Hold up. He doesn't seem the type to do something like...
You don't think so?
Just a hunch. You said that Child of the Full Moon he mentioned was the sister of Bravest...
Yeah. Goddess who bathes this world in her golden light. Your brother, brave Vesperia, you remain bound to your mother, the Earth, and will shelter her with your unceasing...
Is there like a hit?
I'm not sure. But maybe it's more than...
Remaining to protect the Earth, huh?
Could protecting the Earth have anything to do with ruling over this world?
You mean like becoming the Emperor? If Estelle is the Child of the Full Moon...
Which means all the previous emperors would have been on Pharaoh's hit list.
I've never heard of anything like...
This all sounds pretty complicated.
Yeah, I suppose it might be a bit too...
It's too complicated for you.
Rita can explain it to you.
Me?
Shouldn't we be thinking more about what to do next?
I'm gonna stay here. There are things I've got to
Investigate?
Clear seal crystals, Apatheia. Honestly, I have a few bones to pick with Mr. Warm and Fuzz. If you're all going back, we'll have...
But...
Oh, that's too bad. I don't imagine the desert will be much fun on your own.
Oh, that's right. I can't go anywhere without...
We can afford to take a load off while she's checking things out. I'm pretty interested in Apatheia.
If we're going back into the desert, we need to take time to prepare.
That's true. How about we leave tomorrow? Rita, one day should be an...
Shouldn't be a problem.
You're welcome. Okay then, we'll meet up near the exit tomorrow morning.
Right. See you
The plot thickens, as they say.
Hey, old man. You can feel free to go on ahead and...
Hey there, youngin'. What?
Wrong. I just wouldn't want you to miss the new moon and your chance to deliver the letter all on our account.
Honestly, I could do fine without your concern.
Wrong again. If brave Vesperia gets in the way of Altosk's work, we'll be apologizing to the Dawn for an eternity.
What? You're too young to bother yourself with such flaw.
It's a matter of brave Vesperia being trustworthy.
We've still got time left until the new moon.
You sure?
Anyway, ain't about to go back through the desert and that cave myself. If I got killed by some monster on the way there, not only would the letter not get delivered, but brave Vesperia certainly wouldn't look very trustworthy to potential...
And that case, we'd collect your bones and the letter and deliver them.
Oh, how kind. Wait, hey!
Anyway, just as long as you won't go blaming me if you don't manage to deliver it on time.
No problem.
So you weren't able to meet Pharaoh.
But I learned about some very important, the child of the full moon, and the Antilocea.
But the only new thing we learned was what those were. As for the reason Pharaoh's trying to kill you, it seems we won't know unless we go.
But you heard what he was saying. If I go to meet Pharaoh...
It looks like we'll never know the truth.
After all this, it's like I'm being told that I should...
No, no way.
Maybe...
Huh?
Maybe what I'm trying so hard to figure out isn't really that important to...
What do you mean?
If I'd never met you, Yuri, and I would have lived without ever knowing about the child of the full moon. So maybe I could just go on living without knowing why Pharaoh
So you're saying you should just go...
I think that's definitely...
If that's what you want to do, I won't stop.
Yuri...
Our contract with you is null and void at this point, after all.
That's true.
It's just, I don't really like hypothetical situations. They're not real life. And I'm not too good at pretending to forget things that I already know. If you can do that, then I don't have any problem with it. But can you really?
Then I can't do that either. But I have no idea what I should do in this sort of situation.
You want to know the truth? That'd be a good summary of your situation, right?
Yes.
Gotcha.
We weren't able to find Pharaoh.
Yeah, our first job as a guild was an egregious fit. What do you think? Should we go back to...
That might be best. But would you be okay? And what about Estelle?
I'd be fine with it. I'll leave that answer up to her.
All right.
This sure is a serene little town.
Huh? Oh, yeah. No guilds, no empire.
Yeah, but I think it's relaxed.
Yeah, but even so...
That's how everyone is. Everybody prefers the place where they...
You too?
Well, yeah.
But if we're gonna work together and brave Vesperia, we'll have to decide on a single place for our home base.
We could always make someplace new, you know.
Someplace new?
Yeah, you know. Everyone thinks of Dawngrest as the Union City, but it's really Altosk City. It could be like that. Brave Vesperia could make...
Brave Vesperia.
Well, either way, we've got a lot of jobs as a guild ahead of us before we can be thinking...
Yeah, now that you mention it, Nordopolica is Polistrali.
Yeah, if you think of it that way, Nordopolica's more of a guild city than
Yeah, Nordopolica. Wonder what sort of person Belly is.
I have nothing left to say.
You're not gonna follow him?
What's the point? He's not gonna...
So this was a complete...
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
Apatheia?
When the air crane went berserk, Jaeger was carrying this box. This box was what messed up my mat.
You think the Apatheia is what's causing the air crane to...
Judging from the evidence, it could be a valid...
So when the Blastia and Heliord was going out of control, and the air crane and cave mon...
There may have been. Otherwise, maybe the Apatheia's been damaging the whole world's air crane little and a large distortion just happened to appear.
I see.
It's really nothing more than a guess.
You don't sound very sure of it.
In science, you continually make hypotheses, then test them, and you get closer and closer to the Well, okay. Maybe I can do something with this after.
What are you gonna do now?
The next step after a hypothesis...
You're always out walking around, aren't you?
Yes, I guess I'm a pretty restless...
That's unexpected.
You seem to have some problems staying put...
I'm pretty restless myself.
That's not so unexpected, I think. Maybe it's the wanderlust coming back to me from when I used to fly around with Baul on.
Yeah, back when you were wearing that weird white...
Yes. Are you going to look for Pharaoh?
Nah.
Oh, then where were you?
Only a walk.
Oh, I see.
Doesn't it seem like we've been meeting this way a lot?
No, must be your...
Oh, I didn't talk to Patty. Shit. I just saw Patty as the screen went black. Oh well.
Glad you could make it.
Sorry to keep you waiting. You'll be heading back too, right?
Yes. Thanks to your help, we've recovered our strength. We were thinking we'd cross the desert with you all.
Just make sure you don't go wandering.
How about us? What's our...
I'm headed for the Air Crane and the Wizened of Kados, but I am curious about the Entelikeia too.
I have the honored task of delivering...
I'd like to meet Belius once myself. I want to see just what kind of person the leader of the only guild to rival Altos...
Belius?
Yeah. Belius is the Duce of Palestrale, which governs Nordopolica. She's the most important person...
You're friends with someone not a...
Huh?
It's Nordopolica for me too. I'm gonna see what Flynn has to say about those knights in Mantake. And that's assuming he's still in Nordopolica.
I want to know why the Entelikeia hate the child of the full, which means I have to...
But there's gotta be another way that doesn't involve...
Right. Besides, walking around in the desert just looking for him wouldn't be...
Why don't we all head for Nordopop? You're only looking to find out the reason you were... attacked.
Yeah.
I imagine Belius could tell you if you met...
Why? Because of the connection between the Entelikeia and the...
I do remember Jaeger mumbling something about the Entelikeia of Nordopolica.
If we can believe anything he told...
Well, we'll pass through the Wizened of Kados on the way to see Belius.
True enough. Oh.
Right. First, let's get back to Mantake.
What about Patty?
If I remember correctly, there were some people in Nordopolica who didn't think too highly of Patty.
I'll be fine, as long as I don't run into any of... As soon as I'm out in the open sea, everything...
Then, will you come with...
Hi!
Didn't Belius only meet with people on the night?
Yeah, we'll have to get a move on if we're going to see her. I'll kick myself if we miss the new moon and have to wait another month.
Can a clear CL crystal really be used to make a barrier?
If they could, and we had enough, we'd be able to make as many barriers as we wanted.
Then even areas that suffer frequent monster attacks could be assured safety.
Yeah, but if it were possible, wouldn't something like that have happened by now?
Maybe it's best not to get our hopes up about it then.
Ever the realist, I see.
All I'm doing is speculating on the most probable outcome.
Actually, I think that's what being a realist means.
I don't know which way to go. At least I don't have to worry about the fucking water anymore.
Here we go.
How's this?
hold back. These are the threads that we've...
We'll let me answer there.
Sorry if I hurt you. Oh, damn it, this mother's my Oh, sharpened rage. Go through that, which blocks our energy.
I'm just getting started.
Duke certainly has an air of mystery about him. He's a real man.
Patty prefers masculine fellas, I see.
I thought he was pretty cold. Would it have killed him to listen to us a little?
Maybe he was caught off guard. He did just kind of show up out of nowhere.
Did one of us say anything rude to him?
Probably you, Rita. Ha! Ow!
Hey, no hitting!
I wonder if he's always lived here in Jormungand.
Who knows? I didn't get the feeling he'd been here all that long, though.
Duke is pretty weird, but this whole town is pretty weird, too.
It is weird, but you could live a quiet, comfortable life here.
Okay, I see where to go now. I have to go through that again. I do have to do that again. Ah. Where's my boat? Fine. Bro, I don't have to worry about the water meter. Sweet. That means I can actually explore now.
Oh, what to do?
Is there a problem?
I'll die if I can't take a shower once a day. And in a dry old desert like this?
Really? Rita, you have to do something!
Huh. Idiot. She'll be fine. It's not like she's a flower. Going without a shower won't kill you. It's been 10 days since I last showered, actually.
It's been that long? I'd be on my deathbed if I were you.
I sense a faint but pleasant scent coming from you, Rita.
I've got it! Rita's not a flower, she's a prickly cactus! Die!
Oh my god. It's too fucking funny.
Let's eliminate them!
So is that okay?
Beautiful.
I was to take a full advantage of some of these fights because it's decent experience points. Especially if I get the counter links. Oh, right. I don't need that anymore. What's the ring thing?
I'm just getting started.
Oh, I feel so...
And Judith and Rita are getting close to leveling up too.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Yes and no. I'm gonna try to do both. I'm gonna continue on going back to the town we're supposed to go, but I'm also not gonna dismiss any fights. So 50-50. I'm definitely not going to dismiss any of these fights running through the desert. Like, I'm still going to continue on going. Like, I'm still going to move on within the desert, but if I can get an encounter link with some enemies, I'm going to take full advantage of it, or I'm going to get screwed in the back like that.
I'm just getting started.
Like, I move on and then I got that encounter link, so if I can get an encounter link, yes, I'll fight it, but if I can't, I'm just gonna keep going.
Sorry for being so strong. This power will make...
Like here, I can get I'll get an encounter link. I'll fight that encounter link, and then I'll continue on, moving on in the desert. Like, the experience points isn't that bad with these fights right now, and I want to try to kind of take advantage of it.
I'm just getting started.
There's another encounter link that I can do.
Don't hurt us now.
Really?
I'm just getting started.
See, he's by himself and he's by himself, so I'm just gonna keep going. You know, technically I could go back. Nope, that did not get it.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Take this. Take this. I'm gonna try to keep up.
Don't get in our way. Finish that one.
That's a guaranteed one right there.
Let's work together.
For sakes.
Oh, source of illness, be gone. Dispatch. Holy power, come to me. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
They just didn't want to die.
Let's eliminate them! Odin of this modest land! Holy power, come to me! I will bring darkness! I don't feel good.
Take this! Alright, who's next? We're done.
Level ups. What's up, guys?
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye. Odin of this modest the sign of victory! Okay.
I don't want to fight you.
This'll make good practice. Don't get cocky. Come on, we'll cut grace of innocent waters. Odin of this modest land.
Destruction field!
We're done.
We'll destroy them in no time. First aid! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor! Nurse!
Alright, who's next?
Was that a little too painful?
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up. Odin of this modest land.
I'm just getting started.
Oh, you moved away. Why didn't he give it to me?
Let's work together.
Odin of this modest land. Odin of this modest land.
The sign of victory.
Oh, the amount of money I'm getting out of it, all these fights is pretty good. Oh, yeah, we got triple. No, it's probably just a double now. Not an opportunity for a triple.
If I hurt you.
Odin of this modest land. Odin of this modest land.
I gotta try and keep up. Take this. You're gone. Take this. Draconic slash.
Holy power, come to me.
Fuck off, bird.
Holy power, come to me. The sign of victory.
Why was it not a triple?
Don't hurt us now.
Smile of wavering darkness.
Angels grant us your favor.
Smile of wavering darkness.
Take this. You're gone. Suffering Bay. Draconic slash. Draconic slash. We're done. You'll be gone soon enough.
Wavering darkness. Smile of wavering darkness.
Dragon Swarm! Take this! This is it! got no time to think.
Yeesh. Yeah, physical damage goes up a lot, but look at the... I'll give that to her. I see a really big enemy. I'm gonna go smack really big enemy around. No resistance, no weakness. What the fuck? I was doing the burst art! Fuck you and your goddamn tail. Where's my life bottles? There they are. Yes!
I'm not done yet.
That's the logical. Oh, I feel. Ooh, that's.
Good work. Yeah. Get some rest. You did well.
Who are you talking to, Carol? Ah! Don't startle me like that!
I'm sorry. Did you hear that just now?
Yeah, we heard it.
You talk to your sword?
It cuts better when I do that. Actually, we just won this battle because I gave my sword lots of encouragement before.
You didn't even fight!
Whatever floats your boat.
Well, that was unexpected. What? Nothing. Thank you for all the work you do. We can't wait to see how well you perform next time.
It must be tough having such an unreliable owner. You're the only one we can count on.
Good luck next time.
Wow, thanks, guys! I'll bet my attack power will double in the next battle.
Don't get carried away!
You didn't even fight the bug! The fuck, Carol?
Ooh, they look scary. How's this?
Nice!
I'm just getting started.
Where the fuck was the exit? Okay, now this is not funny. Now I need an exit. I need to recoup everything after that fight. Alright, game, this isn't funny. Thank you. The fuck is that? Oh, sweet. I'm gonna fuck these two up.
Ooh, they look scary.
I'm just getting started.
Finish that one. Whew, we're finally here. I've seen enough.
You're telling me.
Look, there are people outside the town.
Wonder if that means the curfew's been lifted.
Cumore!
Easy now. Haste makes waste.
Indeed. We need to be cautious here.
Hurry, hurry, all aboard. Let's all enjoy a nice little tour of the desert.
But while we're gone, the children...
I promise riches to anyone who can bring me the remains of that. Then your children will be able to... Please, don't make us... Stop your whining. I told you, vermin. Now get moving.
That's just how we were sent into the desert.
Why don't they get on board them?
Because they must know just how dangerous this desert is. Just like what happened to us.
The giant winged monster!
Yeah, but what's he want to capture Pharaoh?
Well, what are we gonna do? We can't just stand by and...
I don't think it's a good idea to go right now.
I'm afraid that idiot isn't gonna listen to anything a princess.
Then what should we do?
Carol, come here a sec.
What? Yeah, I could do that. But I'd need tools.
Yes, perhaps this one.
How convenient. You guys better bail me out if this goes bad.
So you did pick that up?
Well, it was just lying there. I thought it might be...
Whatever.
What's he doing?
Now about all we can do is leave it up.
What is it with these commoners? They're slower than slugs. Get...
Sir Cumore, everyone is a...
Everyone except your...
What?
Those who do their jobs slowly will...
Sir Cumore, please, I beg of you.
If you'd like to stay here, I'm sure I could... Now be gone with...
Carol, don't worry. That young man...
What's going on? Who was it that readied this coach? Fix the blasted coach! I will find out who's
I've got to hand it to the little run.
You did it.
My heart was pounding like...
This won't do anything more than buy us some time, though.
I think it's about all we can do at the moment.
We're still in the middle of our journey after all.
Yeah, Cat and Carol would start crying if we try to tackle the Knights head on.
How about we make ourselves scarce before people start getting too curious?
I suppose we'll be on our way then.
Yeah, I'm sure your kids will be so happy to see you. But there won't always be someone around to...
Thank you again for all your...
Guess we should lay low at the inn for... Using your power to terrorize people. There's not a soul in the lower quarter that evil. You've gone too far this time, Cumore.
Oh, you've returned. Welcome back.
Looks like they've still got guard.
You must be tired.
That Cumore punk is really a lousy guy.
Why are there so many lousy guys?
It's probably some kind of...
It's gotta be the disease they call stupidity.
So you do catch on. I bet you're...
I wonder why they're trying to capture Pharaoh.
I don't know, but at this rate, they're gonna send all of the adults in the town.
And once the adults are gone, it might be the children.
No, that can't happen. If I just spoke to him as a representative of the Imperial...
Are you forgetting what happened in Hel...
Yeah, Estelle. He didn't care that you were the princess.
He's not the kind of person who'll reasonably listen to the words of a...
Whatever happened to the talk of going to Nordapali?
So should we help the townspeople, or...
Rita,
don't you want to know what the Antelicate? If so, you should put this whole business with Cumore out of your mind for the time being.
It's a strange feeling to be agreeing with you. I think we should focus on meeting Belius for now. Even if we captured Cumore, we wouldn't have the authority to try him for his crime. If we can't do anything about him, we should focus on...
If only Flynn were here.
Flynn? But where?
I wish I knew. Guess we can't kill two birds with one
I'm sorry, Estelle. We don't mean to be ganging up. It disgusts me too. To imagine that jerk snoring all nice and but...
Rita. Lock up a guy like that, and as soon as he's released, he'll just...
Yep, you know what they say. The only cure for stupidity is death.
The only cure for
You're gonna go kill Cumore, aren't you? Like you did to Rigol. Yeah, you are, Yuri.
I guess I'll have to play by my own.
Yeah, we're gonna go take care of Cumore.
Cumore.
You... Someone come.
Nobody here, Cumore.
You would cross swords with... Very well. I accept your challenge.
Wow, you're shaking.
No. How could this?
You talk too much, Cumore. The time's come for you to make your exit.
Do you have any idea the trouble you're in for even pointing that
I don't think Yuri cares, Cumore.
Wait, I'm not the one to blame. I've just been...
Then don't hate me. Hate whoever gave you your orders.
Wait, how about... I could use my authority to pardon all of your crimes. I may even be able to have you reinstated as a knight. I have no shortage of money. With enough money... Go ahead, tell me...
There's only one thing I want from you.
Then what my... No, stop! Stay back! I am Cumore, the captain of the Imperial Knights. I'm begging... Please, no! Not like this! I don't want to go like this!
Tell me, how many times have you heard those very words?
Huh, Yuri didn't even have to touch him. He just fell on his own. He tripped. Hey, Yuri, he tripped in the sand pit. Oh, shit.
My people have taken control of things here. The residents of this town won't suffer any longer.
That ought to put you one step closer to your next promotion. I'm heading back to the others.
Yuri, we need to talk later.
I know.
I'll be waiting. Down at the lake.
I get the feeling Flynn knows what's going on.
Who'd have guessed this town could ever be this live?
Yes, it's a great relief to know the people here can... I'm still in shock that Flynn actually...
That was amazing!
But Q-More might just cause more...
You watch. Flynn will have that guy behind...
Oh, yeah.
Yuri? Raven, you're gonna catch a cold.
He wore himself out playing with all the children. You'd think he was 12 years... Welcome back.
They're still going out there. I can't...
What happened to Pat?
She's still dancing.
I saw you having a good time, though.
Shut up. Huh? The old man's asleep.
That was quick. Yuri?
Just gonna go have a word with Flynn. I'll be back.
I wonder if Yuri's gonna tell Flynn.
Why don't you have a seat?
You said we needed a...
Tell me, why did you kill Tumor? You know it's not our place to pass sentence. He was to be punished in accordance with...
And just what laws do you think would have punished him? The same laws that failed to punish Rigaud? Give me a break.
Yuri, you...
The laws have always been the tools of whoever happens to hold all the chips.
Just saying that doesn't make it right for individuals to judge right from wrong, or for you to operate your own private court of law. If the laws are at fault, then fixing those laws... It's for that very reason that I'm still with the Imperial Knights.
But you can't deny that lives were saved because those bastards were put down. You'd rather tell those people, sorry you had to die today, I promise we'll...
That's not what I'm saying at all.
They're out there, you know. People so bad, they'll just go on hurting. What can the average person do but be victimized? You know it was the same way with our people in the lower quarter.
Even so, Yuri, what you're doing isn't right. Do you intend to rain your justice down on all the villains of the world? That's the behavior of a common criminal.
I recognize it for what it is, and I've made my choices. Murder is a crime.
And even knowing that, you intend to dirty your hands.
Intend to? I already have.
Yeah, he basically just confessed to Flynn.
So this is the path you've chosen.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I won't. But it seems you don't yet understand the full weight of your choice. As a knight, I cannot overlook...
Captain, I finally found you.
What is it?
Our barricade of Nordopolica has been completed. Also, it appears that the hunting blades are... Sir, we must go to Nordopolica. Captain.
Understood.
Sir.
Yuri? I know you better than anyone alive, Yuri. If you insist on walking down the path...
Oh, wait! Repeat! Yuri.
So...
I'm sorry.
Are you afraid of me, Estelle? If you are, you can quit right here. Join Flynn.
I'm not going back.
Hey.
What the f... Why is it a get blocked scene? What the f... Why is it a get blocked scene? I don't understand why this is a blocked scene. Yeah, all it is Estelle and Yuri talking. Basically, they're shaking hands now after talking. I think Estelle's doing this so that way, so her hands are dirty too, just like his. I don't fucking understand why it was a block scene.
I haven't sawed logs like that.
Yeah, it's called over.
We're ready to hit the road, so get that sleep out of here.
Hey, old man, your eyes are all droopy.
What? That's not...
Gee. Huh? There are fewer nights.
Yeah, Flynn and his crew went back to Nordapop.
That must mean they were traveling by night.
Was there some emergency they had to...
They wanted to eat some fish, so they went...
Oh, come on, Patty.
Maybe they had to...
I'll bet Paul Estrale requested the help of the night.
We'll have to... Well, it's just that Flynn said something about a barricade.
Barricade? What could...
Are they out to arrest Bellius for what happened in the Great...
I can't imagine that Paul Estrale would be outmaneuvered that evening.
I get the feeling this is gonna get messy.
Maybe we should think twice about heading back to Nordopolica.
But the new moon's almost here. If we miss this chance, who knows?
If I can't go to Nordopolica, I can't get... If I don't get on a ship, I won't be able...
That's all well and good. I'm just not in a hurry to get tangled up with that armor-wearing bunch.
Me neither.
We'll just have to be careful, like always. No use panic.
Don't forget, I want to take a look at the air crane and caught it.
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten.
Things are bound to improve here in Mantake, now that Flynn's liberated the town.
They did allow the ringleader to escape, though.
Cumore? Flynn'll catch him in no time, right, Yuri?
Oh yeah, sure he will.
Is something wrong? He looked troubled.
Estelle's not her usual perky self either.
That's not true. I'm as happy as you all are that Mantake's been freed.
If you say so.
Alright, let's go hit the save here. I was gonna use the facility, so I'll be right back. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's still working. Alright, so what? Hello. Test. Okay.
Your friend is quite talented, considering the ease with which he saved Mantake.
Who, Flynn? That was nothing for him.
You know him really well, don't you, Yuri?
Well, we've hung around together since we were kids.
You don't hang around together much anymore, though.
Yuri?
Man, could you be any weaker?
I guess I'll go easy on them.
I got no time to think.
Just beat him senseless. Good day.
Ah, are you going to the Wizened of...
Yes, we are.
The Imperial Knights have sealed off passage through Kado. It's not just here. They've set up blockades at all of the routes.
Blockades?
I don't know all the details, but I heard that it has something to do with some danger in Nordopolica.
What should we do? We need to get to Nordopolica.
I wish I could help, but they wouldn't even let me through, and I have a travel permit.
Are you a member of the Fortune?
Yes.
How'd you get your permit?
The Empire issues travel permits to Fortune's Market so that its members can travel wherever they want. At least, that's how...
Right. But the Imperial Knights wouldn't let me... I'm going back to Mantake, since there's no way to get around...
Should we go back to Mantake and
What are we gonna...
Do you think Flynn ordered...
I couldn't either way. We can't afford to be stuck.
Yes, it'll be a...
But I don't think they'd let us through.
Well, to be honest, we can go take a look and think about how to get in. The hard part will only come once we've gotten inside.
What do you mean when...
They set up blockades to make it hard to get out of the mountains. Getting inside shouldn't be nearly as... I think that much is safe to assume.
Well then, should we go back to Mantake to do some...
No, we're fine. Let's go like...
The Flynn Brigade.
So, that's the block...
Yeah, looks like it was Flynn's brigade, but... What are those...
Perhaps they've been tamed by the night?
This brigade is reminding me of Flynn less and less. What the hell is Flynn doing with his knights anyway?
Hardcore tactics like this, there ain't any doubt in my mind this has something to do with the talk of Bellius.
So, how do we get past this...
Huh? Seriously?
What could they be talking?
Old man, do you mind keeping it down?
Sorry. Now that sounds like fun. How about this?
What the hell? Stop it! Settle down!
Let's go now.
Hey, don't leave this old man. What the? Come back!
Yuri, look!
See ya! Have fun!
Oh, boy.
That was pretty slick, old man.
What are you saying? That was all thank. Humans work a lot harder when they get rewarded, don't they?
Rewarded?
That's our little secret. It's just between...
So annoying.
It's our little secret.
What is that?
It's probably some useless promise of theirs.
Only the Empire has enough power to cut off all the ways in and out of a whole town.
Well, the Guild's power is totally different. The Union would never try something like this.
It's the Empire's style. Crush problems with everything they've got. What are they after? Who do they think they are, sealing off all the roads like this?
I think the answer to that lies in Nordopolica. We should hurry before we're caught.
Don't hurt us now.
The sign of victory!
Okay.
So what was that deal you were talking about?
A deal? What sort of deal? With who?
You said something about a deal with the old man when we were in Kados. Don't tell me you forgot.
No. I haven't forgotten.
She forgot. So it's a secret, is it?
I'll tell you, Yuri, since I can trust you.
I appreciate it.
If he works hard here, I'll teach him Judy's measurements.
You really know how his mind works, don't you?
It's not exactly a mystery.
What's up? Shouldn't we be hurrying along?
Hey, you're not as young as you used to be. Let's take it easy.
Seconded.
Well, what do you mean?
Ooh. That's a nice jump up. You still don't have combo plus. Once you get combo plus, you get that sword next.
Looks like they aren't.
That was pretty fun.
Hey, this is no game.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Combining Patty's brain...
Two heads are better than one.
Yeah, but they went and sealed off a dangerous place like this just to isolate Nordopolica. These guys mean bit.
Seriously, even bringing monsters to help?
Whatever they're doing, it can't... I can't believe that Flynn would order something like...
Hey, what kind of
He's Yuri's friend. I've heard they've known each other since...
Sometimes orders coming down from the top don't make sense. The meaning can get lost going down the chain. When a brigade gets big and famous enough, things can start to get out of hand.
You certainly know a lot about these things. Makes sense for someone in Alta.
Things can end up like that, no matter what the organism.
What worries me is how much of a hand Flynn...
I'm sure we'll get a good understanding of that as soon as we...
That's right. But we should be on our guard, even though I find it hard to believe that they've conquered Nordopolica.
Yeah, I think the Palestrale would have a problem.
Sorry, Rita. You won't get much time to...
Ugh. Oh well. I don't have much choice.
It'd be bad if they caught up to...
Exactly.
Yuri sure is enthusiastic.
He won't say it, but I reckon he's just worried about...
Do Flynn and Yuri really have that?
Well, you could call it strong, I guess.
I'll have to hold a strategic meeting to stop Yuri from being...
You're so weird, Patty.
Let's eliminate them! Oh, damn it, this modest land!
You like that? Quick and slow. Take that! Alright, who's next?
Nurse!
I got no time to think.
Just beat him senseless and you'll...
Save points. I didn't know there's not new treasure chests. I was kind of hoping there was new treasure chests, to be honest. But I guess not.
Soon enough.
You like that? This is great as your favorite. And then
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your
That's over.
Guess I could have gone for a counter link there. Listen, baddie.
This'll make good practice.
Don't get careless.
Oh, source of Ellie's big on. Oh, sharpen rage. Run through this. Blocks our future.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Take that! Take this!
I got no time to think.
Oh, excuse me. Why can't I use those on a save point?
Let's eliminate them. Priest of Innocent Waters. Purity. Nice moves.
You like that? Severing Bay! You like that?
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
This'll
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Nice.
They're bouncing. What are you looking at? I wish I could bounce. These are the three.
Try not to take too long, okay?
Sure. It's completely inactive now. Is that how the air was controlled?
Is that air Krene?
We'll be in trouble if air shoots out of it.
It doesn't look like you have to worry.
So why'd the air suddenly shoot?
That's what's puzzling me.
Maybe it was just a natural...
The probability of that is, if that was the case, it should be emitting air.
If air were emitted that frequently, it'd have an effect.
Like how the plants grew so unnaturally.
Looks pretty normal around here to me.
So perhaps something else interfered with the air, Krene. What could do that? Only a formula or Blastia could...
Damn, that would be our fan club. Seems like these knights are just as dedicated as the cap. Rita, let's go. Are you done?
Just let me think a...
If you just need time to think, you'll have plenty of time.
If the air Krene was disturbed by...
Did you figure anything out?
It's still too early to say. I've got some leads, but it's nothing I can be sure of yet.
Well, make sure and let us know when you've nailed it down.
I will.
All right, let's head out.
And it'll probably involve you.
Actually, Rita and Judith are about to level up.
Don't hurt us now.
Release of innocent waters!
You like that?
You're pretty rough out there. It would be...
This looks easy.
Don't let him trip you up.
All right, here we go.
Yay! All right, we did it. That's the... Ooh, that...
You'll be gone soon enough.
Okay, Reese of innocent waters. This modest lad. Here comes a new spell.
We're done.
Let's work together.
Reese of innocent waters.
take cover.
Huh. Guess it's only natural they're guarding this end, too.
Patty, do you have any idea? Raven, can you do something like you did?
Best not to press your luck when the Knights are taking their works.
They don't look that serious.
I say, woe is me!
How has our illustrious Schwann Brigade ever been reduced to playing backup for Flynn?
Enough complaining. If you don't like it, we better produce some result.
There they are! Capture them!
They found us!
What is this?
You three, don't let him escape!
Hey, LeBlanc!
And your hind...
What are we gonna do?
Oh well. Here goes... Wait!
Attention! Yes, sir!
Not sure what's going on.
Huh?
Raven!
It's nothing. Enough standing around. They'll catch up...
We can't miss it.
Yeah, let's head for no...
Are you guys even worth any experience points now?
We'll destroy them in no time. Holy power, come to me! Incandescent locus! Annihilate all the world of into strength as your finger! Alright, here we go!
No. No, you're not. Ugh.
This'll make good practice. Don't get cocky. Burn!
That's what happens when I get...
Okay, for something's gnawing at the back of my head, so there's probably no point in doing this, but I'm just going to on the safe side because something's gnawing at the back of my head. And I never, when it comes to RPG games, I never go against my intuition or my instinct with this. If something's gnawing me at the back of my head saying, you better fucking save and heal.
Not as many Knights as I'd have guessed.
Yeah, security looks normal even with all the commotion after the tournament.
It did sound like they had their hands full with the monsters that managed to escape.
And Yu is back.
Yeah, but it's too quiet. Especially compared to the checkpoints, but I think Raven's got it right. The Knights are up to something.
But it looks like we can stay in town as long as we...
So we'll meet with Belius on the evening of the new moon.
Let's stop by the inn to freshen up, and then go see if I'm finally gonna be able to get rid of the Don's...
Patty, what do you do?
Don't you remember? A lot of... Come on out.
Is it alright for me to be with you guys?
Huh? Sure.
Right. But it probably... I have a feeling that even if we parted ways here, we'd still... So basically, there's no difference.
I really don't get that.
I'm sure you're all heading in the direction...
Yeah, I don't get...
In other
words, you want to come with?
Rather than traveling by myself, traveling with you guys is...
If you want to come, then come. At this point, I really don't mind it.
That's the spirit.
I wonder if Flynn's up.
Do you think?
When we finish up all our business here, we got a few...
When you do,
Is everyone ready?
Sure. You're shaking.
Confronting the big cheese of a major guild about his involvement with the...
Come on, he's...
What?
Carol, you just don't know when to get...
My, Patty, you...
You're sure the brave one, Missy.
I'm just doing my best.
You don't have to come if you don't.
I can't back down any. I want to know about myself.
Sounds like you're ready to...
So then, let's go see Belly.
Just my imagination.
We've come to meet with
Oh, weren't...
Yep, it's a bit urgent, so if you wouldn't mind letting me...
You may enter. However, I must ask the rest of you to withdraw.
What? Are you trying to say we can't be
I'm afraid that is what it amounts to.
But you can trust that we'll be even more tight-lipped than a giant clam.
Let them pass.
Duce.
I have spoken.
Now that's more like it.
Yes, Duce. I ask only that you not speak of anything you see here to anyone.
Not speak of what we...
This is one of Palestrale's guild laws.
Okay then, we promise.
Our leader, Bellius, is waiting.
Hey! What's...
Everybody still here?
Yes.
And here I had secret hopes we'd get a gourmet meal out of this.
This isn't a trap. Bellius?
The very same. I am Bellius, Duce of Nordopolica, and founder of Palestrale.
Didn't see this coming.
So you can speak our language.
You encounter to use your tongue should come.
So you're an Antilocheia too?
That is so.
Then the ancient race that built the...
My brethren.
If this city was built hundreds and hundreds of years ago, that...
Indeed. We have governed this city for ages.
Wow!
Good old Don. How nice of him to keep me in the dark on this.
And who might you?
A humble servant of Don Whitehorse. I've got a letter for you from him. I've known that old badger too long to be surprised by who he knows. But just how are you connected?
I am indebted to him for his assistance.
The Great War? So the rumors that you were...
Well, however, I never exceeded that which my duty as an Antilocheia required. I was not...
The Great War was fought against the
At any rate, my acquaintance with the Don dates. I have long lamented that a man of his talent was not born instead as one of my...
That's the first I've heard the old man had anything to do with...
It is a subject he takes little pleasure in discussing. The Don has requested my mediation in the current trouble with Pharaoh. It would seem that even a man of his strength cannot stand against my brother's assault. Such a request cannot lightly be brushed aside. I shall offer my assistance for the time.
Glad.
So some of you tear down cities and some... You Antilocheia are definitely...
The same might be said of you humans.
Aye, that be...
Now then. This letter is not, is it, child of the full moon?
You know about Estelle?
We in Antilocheia can sense the child of the full moon.
My name is Estel. I have to know. Pharaoh called me an insipid, but what does that mean?
I know not whether your fate may be swayed by such...
Bellius, listen. Judith?
Is there some...
Pharaoh is...
What the hell's all that racket?
At last, we found you, Angelica, leader of monsters.
Tyson! Boss!
Well, if it isn't Carol and friends, you've got some twit.
Keeping monsters to use in your Colosseum? You're an enemy of...
You're pretty barbaric for a friend of Kip.
Who the hell is this?
Unfortunately, I don't give my name to Rapscallion.
Where's Nat?
Curious, huh? She should be leading the raid on the remaining monsters in the We Hunting Blades give no quarter to any who would obstruct the justice we mete out.
If you won't attack, then I'll make...
It seems these men will not be stayed, lest I take arms against them. It is asking much of you, but please help Nats.
What about you?
I am not to be outdone by mere humans.
Gotcha. Let's get out of here.
Good luck.
The fuck just happened?
Who do they think they are? What a bunch of total clods.
I thought the Knights were the ones who had business in Nordopolica.
I never would have guessed we'd end up running into the Hunting Blades.
What are they all doing here?
Don't know exactly, but you can be sure it's got to do with Bellius.
Could it be that the Knights, I mean Flynn, came because of Bellius as well?
We'll have to ask the Duce. For now, though, we gotta see if we can get things under control.
Seriously, this is officially the furthest I've ever gone in this game, and I'm so confused now. Yeah, just a little too quickly for some reason. I'm gonna purposely take all these guys out.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
They're bouncing. What are you looking at? I wish I could bounce.
Here we go.
No good.
Let's eliminate them! Oh, Caprice of innocent waters!
You're gone!
Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Not bad. All right, here we go. Don't get sloppy. Someone protect me while I'm casting.
All right, I'm on it. You're going. All right, who's next?
Just grant us your favor.
Our brilliant angels grant us your favor.
Let's go.
This is awful.
You all right?
Nats has gone to defend the Colosseum. Please.
Wait. If only we'd come. This is not the time for.
We've got to go help that Nats guy.
Yeah, which means...
The Colosseum is now under the authority of the Hunting Blade.
Nan, you've got to...
Carol, what are you doing?
You know that fights between guilds are strictly forbidden.
What are you talking about? This job was commissioned to us direct.
What? Harry, what are you doing?
Hey, isn't that someone from the Union?
That's the Don's grandson.
The Don's grandson?
Just what in blazes is going on here?
You're under the same orders from the Don yourself, right?
Sure, but what does that have to do with all the commotion?
Judith! What's the matter?
There! Nats!
Come on! Damn it! I wasn't done with them!
Aw, down to your last friend? Why not play with us for a while?
More of Belius's minions, huh?
We're brave, Vesperia!
I don't care how brave you are.
Ooh, they look scary.
Flickering blaze, burn! Parody!
Man, these guys are just going crazy.
Looks like we got here in...
You must be a healer.
I wonder if Belius...
Doje!
Nats, you are unhurt. You would yet challenge me?
Your kind is the root of all evil.
root of evil, Bellius? You got it all wrong. Just...
All monsters serve evil. They must be hunted down. It is up to...
These idiots have got rocks for brain.
You!
Judy!
Duce!
I'll heal you.
You mustn't.
No. What can this mean? She reacted to Estelle's formula?
What's going on?
I was too late. What have I done?
If this keeps up, it'll bring down...
Well, this escalated even further.
Duce Bellius! Please control yourself!
We have no choice but to try and stop her with Ford.
But we're dead if we hold anything back.
I can't believe that.
But it doesn't look like we...
Bellius.
Estelle, wake up!
Right.
Here she comes!
God damn it, Estelle.
Kill or be killed.
Why can we attack the lamps?
Was I wrong?
There's gotta be a reason why I can attack these lamps.
What is my power? The poison that Pharaoh talked about.
Why can I attack these? Or how much health do these have?
I won't hold back. That's the only way, right?
Alright, well, it's not working out. Oh sure, I attacked you twice and you activate your over limit. You're a bitch. Ow? Gotcha! That's with the lamps. Oh, come on!
Is it over?
It's my fault.
I'm not done yet.
It's over!
Duce!
What now?
I never thought this would happen.
I'm sorry.
Worry not. You were thinking.
Oh.
Power corrupts. Never lose that kindness. The compassion you sow. Now, go to Pharaoh. If you would learn of your destiny.
To Pharaoh?
There is much I owe you. Do not harbor a grudge.
Duce!
Wait! No, I beg you.
Bellius. Farewell.
Is this the same as what was in the case from the ghost ship?
An apatheia.
What does that mean?
Convey my soul, this cyano ciel, to my ally, Don Whitehorse.
So, this must have been what Harry meant.
Humans, we'll be taken.
Is this what you guys were after? Hope you don't think we'll just let...
Then, we'll just have to...
That's enough! Everyone throw down your weapon!
Damn, look who's here.
You! Take anyone still standing in the Colosseum into custody.
We're gonna wind up in chains if we don't blow the...
But we haven't done anything to warrant being...
I don't think they'd have any trouble cooking up a reason to put us behind...
You're right. Escape is our best...
I've secured an escape!
Okay, we're getting out of here for now.
No, my power... I thought I could help her, but I only...
What are you doing?
There, you saved...
What?
Let's move.
Okay.
Wait!
Bellius, how could something like this happen?
There was still so much we needed to ask.
Yeah. Think of all the knowledge that only an Entelakea would have.
Not to mention her perspective as the Duce Palestrale. Why couldn't we have met her sooner?
Yuri...
Wonder when I'm gonna learn the divine arts. Because I'm learning all the burst arts and everything. Also, actually surprised I haven't learned a burst art or a divine art yet.
This place is swarmed.
We've no choice but to go out.
But what if the harbor's blocked?
Well, the Wiesent of Kados is blocked. If we have to get out of here, I'd say breaking out through the harbor is...
Ah! Escaping by sea might...
Exactly. Sorry, Patty, but can I ask you to pilot the...
Aye aye, leave it to me. Time to hope it's actually got a new Ceres Blastia.
Perfect. Then I'll handle the... Hey, where's the old...
You don't need to worry about him. He'll turn up.
Right. He's the sort of guy who shows up as soon as you start to...
Yuri Lowell, this is the...
Lady Estellise, you must return with us.
But I...
Estelle's not going...
All right, let's hurry to...
Fuck, Flynn.
Flynn!
Looks like we can't put one over on this.
Return Lady Estellise and the stone.
Flynn, what do you want with the
So the Knights are trying to get a hold of this.
That's why the hunting blades were here.
It's like what that guy in Normgan said. The Apatheia, so it's true.
Now what?
Hand it over.
Whoa! Is he
Just what the hell are you doing? Using the military to get control of the city? Maybe you're carrying out your duty, but you can't just go around doing everything by force.
Captain, awaiting or...
I thought you were with the Knights to change things. I don't know why I'm the one who has to be saying this stuff. You know it full well you're... Cat got your tongue? I mean, how's this any different from what I've come to expect from the Empire? Are you gonna follow Rago and Kumor's examples?
If I did, would you just kill me? Would you do away with me like you did Rago and...
Huh?
If you go and become a villain, you won't be giving me much choice.
Yuri?
You mind saving this charming little squabble? We're sort of in a hurry. Come on! Captain!
What was Flynn saying about Yuri and Rago?
Save it! You men, raise the anchor!
Yeah, men, raise the anchor.
Raven! Where did you come from?
Don't suppose it'd be too much trouble to take one more.
Hey, that's...
What's happening?
Judy?
Where's this power coming from? Is it the Ceres blood?
Yeah! We broke through!
The rudder handling's
What's the deal with this formula? I've never seen anything like it.
What? What are you doing?
No! Stop! Why would you...
This is the path I have chosen.
You're that drag...
Judy, wait!
Goodbye. Judith? Why?
Seriously, what the fuck just happened and is going on now? I am so confused.
Our genius mage has given the Ceres Blastia her undivided attention. Sounds like the core on the new Blastia is pretty much totaled.
It's a good thing we had that merchant lady change the Ceres Blastia.
That's Kaufman for you. She always goes above and beyond in keeping her...
So luckily we still had the old Blast. Either way, looks like we'll be drifting out here.
Looks that way.
I'm worried about the ship's heading. I'll go
What are Carol and Estella?
They're a bit down in the dumps. Why don't you go...
You'd probably be better at cheering them up, old...
You know I'm not cut out for that stuff.
Guess I've had a hand in dampening the mood around here, too. Might as well see how they're doing. I knew Judy's secret would get out someday, but not like this. A little heads up would have been nice. I don't know what to think about anything anymore.
I'm in the same boat as you, Yuri. I ain't got a fucking clue. Well, that means other... So who's gonna take Judy's place then? Do I put Raven back in, or do I keep Carol, or do I put Repeat in?
Ah, there you are.
You sure have your own way of doing. Then again, I guess that's your only redeeming quality.
Hey, way to hurt a man's feelings. I've got...
That's one list you can just keep to yourself.
I have to tell you, I was so surprised to find out that Bellius was that beast. Sorry.
Yeah, but it seems like the story about her engineering the Great...
Probably just an excuse the Empire made up for them to
Maybe, yeah. So is that the Don's grandson?
This idiot got fed false information by Leviathan's Claw and acted without...
I heard that an ally of the Don's had been captured by a monster. And then, I heard that the monster possessed Apathea.
They said that Bellius had been captured?
Apparently that's what Leviathan's Claw said. So they went down there with the hunting blades to...
And that monster was actually Bellius. So even though you got the Apathea, the ally you were supposed to save...
Yeah. You need to learn to take things slower.
Damn it! What the hell do you know?
Things like this happen, I get. Having the Don for a grandfather puts a lot of pressure.
Anyone with a grandfather like that would be expected to work their butt off.
Everyone expects too much of it. So he works hard not to let anyone down. And then things like this happen.
Palestrale's not going to be too happy, even if he didn't have any choice but to fight. I doubt they'll take...
That Nats guy should forgive us, I think.
That would be nice, but Nats isn't the Duce. It's the others in the guild we have to work.
Well, I don't know how to get out of this, man. For now, I'm going to take him to see the Don. Take the ship to Dongrest as soon as it's working again.
Gotcha.
I actually do know how to get out of this, but an eye for an eye. It's a matter between guilds, after all.
I was okay with taking out bad people on my own. I couldn't tell the others. Not before with Estelle, and not now. I gotta face up to the choices I've made. It's been weighing on Carol, too. Who knows what'll happen to brave Vesperia?
So many things to deal with. I'm a little... Sorry for dragging you around. Right. There's nothing else to be sorry about. Okay, so what should we... Before anything else, we'll need to have the ship moving. Does it look like it'll be okay?
Oh, well, it's pretty...
Jeez, this isn't usable at all.
Damn it. I can't believe that Judith would... Why was she with us in the first place? That dragon, Baul, it attacked us back in Heliord, didn't it?
You've got a good memory.
That's not the sort of thing I easily forget. Do you think they were going after Estelle back then? Yes, she knew. You didn't already know that she was that...
Yeah.
Damn it, I can't believe you...
We all have our reasons for what we've done. You and Judy both.
You mean...
And me too, of course.
You mean Rago and Cumor? Huh. I don't care much about what happened to them. What you did may have been a crime, but if you ask me, though the severity of the crime may differ, there's no such thing as someone suspected with...
Are you saying the same goes for...
Who knows? I mean, even that...
Judy was a loyal member of our... That's how it looked to me.
Yeah, that's true. If she had just shared what she knew about the Child of the Full Moon, Estelle's problems might already have been...
It depends, doesn't it? Pharaoh told her she was...
You know, it's possible she knew where Pharaoh was.
Yeah, maybe...
Either way, I'll never forgive her for...
Well then, if Judy comes back, you can feel free to beat...
She's not coming back.
I couldn't... How's the ship heading?
Apparently we're being pushed north by the current.
I see. Sorry for making you come all the way out here with a...
Don't worry about it. This was my plan from the...
Well, I'm happy that we've got someone who knows how to... You've got to go treasure hunting to get...
That's okay. I'm just gonna take it easy. Life's longer than a bright red eel's ear or a slimy...
Well, that's better than living life.
Besides, it ain't bad being here with you.
I'm glad to hear that.
When I think about that, I start feeling like maybe my past doesn't...
But that doesn't mean you're gonna quit searching for your memory.
I'd like to know more so I can figure out what I'm going to do and how I should think about the name
I see. Then I guess you can't stay with...
But I've realized that there are many more good things when I'm with others. So, when my memory returns...
Yeah, if we get the chance, that might...
When that time comes...
I don't know. Judy has her own reasons for not being able to be... I hope your reasons haven't changed by...
Yeah...
Can you see anything?
I don't see anything at all. After what happened to Belle and with Judith breaking our blast, I just don't know what to...
Oh yeah?
And then you went and cut your...
That was...
It's not funny.
But you healed me.
I couldn't just ignore you. I can't just ignore someone who's in...
So what are you all rattled about? Don't you remember? Belia said to take good care of your kind nature.
My power is the reason that the Entelekea hate...
What's with you being able to use magic without...
Even if I make an effort not to use my power to them, I'll still be... That's why Pharaoh was trying...
But Belia said you should try to meet Pharaoh, didn't she?
Yeah, in order to... But I wonder... Is that really right? No, that can't be. I'm the one who'll decide my destiny.
Now you've got the idea.
Oh, Yuri!
What's the matter? You look more...
Yeah, I was just thinking about how hard... I thought things might go okay since I was with you.
Have you lost faith in your ability to lead?
No, not at all!
Alright, then I'll borrow from your attitude and do the best...
Hey, Yuri?
Yeah?
Is it true that you...
It's true.
How could you keep that from me?
I kept meaning to tell you. I'm sorry.
Even though I think it's bad.
Yeah, I don't.
I just don't know. Flynn and Estelle were trying to bring them to justice. Did you really have to kill them?
I think there are some things that you have to do. Even if they're a crime. Someone has to do them. Even if it means taking the blame.
Maybe so, but...
I just did what had to be done. You shouldn't force yourself to try to accept what I did.
Yeah.
Well, I've finished making a jump.
I've checked all the other parts, too.
That's great. We'll be...
If you don't mind, I'd like to bring Harry back to Dongres.
We need to head to Dongres.
Right. We've got to deliver Bella...
Why don't you let old Raven take care of that for...
We couldn't ask that of you.
Oh, that hurts.
It wasn't a formal request, but I feel we should honor Bella. It would be unjust if we didn't...
Yeah. Besides, we're also at fault for... We've got to own up to what we... The Dawn also might know why everyone wants these
He was trying to get his hands on one too, don't...
If we can learn more about the Apatheia, we might find out why...
Well then, I'll make sure to set things up with the Dawn.
Really?
A wiser man than I once said, even chance acquaintances are decreed by... If it's meant to be, I don't mind putting in the effort for brave...
I'm going to meet with the Dawn.
You too?
A lot has happened, and I get the feeling it's all connected to this Apatheia.
It was the Dawn that told us to go find the Apatheia in the first place. He just might have something up...
So Rita, you're with us as far...
I'm going to Dongres.
Because going with... Well, as long as you're piloting the ship. This...
It's not just that. I'm going because it sounds like there might be clues about my memory. Didn't you say that the Dawn in Dongrest was a friend?
Oh yeah, I was talking about how I freed in the...
Then the Dawn might be able to give me some clue.
Well, if that's the case, then let...
Jeez, that old geezer sure is pop.
That only leaves Estelle.
I think she needs some time.
I agree.
I wonder when we'll see Ju- Hey, once we've delivered the Apatheia, let's go...
That's not a bad idea. Besides, she broke the guild laws. And you know we can't just let...
Right. At least not without him.
But first up is Dongra.
There'll be a stretch of beach along the southern edge of Tolbikia where we can lay anchor. I'd wager that'd put us as close to Dongrist as we could hope.
Okay, sounds like we've got our...
Well, this story got good. Oh wait, no. We're at the lower quarter. Oops. Ah. Right idea, just the wrong spot. I'm sure there's a much easier way to do this than I'm doing it. Where I'm in Heliord. Shit. Ah! Fuck off.
Piece of cake!
Don't get cocky.
How's this? Pushing it! Flash! Is that a sweet spot? How's this?
Annihilate the
I will find a way to get through.
We will make our own way through.
We will create our own path to follow. You all are too into this.
I'm gonna take this one with me and pay the dime. These things usually take a while, so why not hang tight at the end?
Wait, can...
This is union business. Not sure you'll have much...
Actually, there's something else I wanted.
Can't it wait till you bring the Apathea with her?
I'd rather ask it on my own.
If it's not too complicated, go and give it...
I can't make any promises.
Thanks!
Do you think we could ask about the Apathea as well?
That qualifies as complicated.
You've got that right. Hey, wait up! Where did...
I've been to this city before.
That again?
Well, this city does have a history. It wouldn't have been strange for your grandfather to have...
That's true. I'm going to...
Be careful that you don't end up like you did in Nordapolok.
I know.
We'll be at the end. All right.
Let's be good kids and wait for Uncle Raven at... The town's quiet now, but it could get ugly quick.
Yeah, well, we've seen our fair share of ugliness.
Not like this we haven't. Do you think Palestralia is just gonna take Belius' death lying down?
The Don's grandson is wrapped up in this too. I guess they can't just let things slide. The guilds sure make a big deal about their rules and settling their scores.
Exactly.
What a pain. I don't get it at all.
We're kinda caught up in this ourselves, you know. Just be ready if things go bad.
I know. Estelle and I will be resting in the inn. But we're going to get some rest. But
yeah.
Yuri, please wake up. Yuri!
Huh? Oh, I was really zonked out.
Good morning, sleepyhead. Though it's more good afternoon.
Oh, hey, what about Carol?
Haven't seen him since I left the Union. I reckon he's...
I hope he's okay.
Well, since the old man's back, does that mean everything's... Did you see the Don?
Well, about as soon as the Don heard what happened with Harry in Nordopolica, he left the Union.
By himself? That's not...
Well, and this is just my intuition, mind you. I think he's headed for Leviathan's Claw's compound. The Manor of the Wicked.
What?
But Jaeger is the head of Leviathan's Claw.
Well, I don't think Jaeger'd try anything against the... If they went up against the Union, they could lose all of their business.
So why did the Don...
So, anyway, I'm sorry, but the Don's...
Well then, should we go to Leviathan's Claw?
You believe the old man's...
If the Don's going up against Leviathan's Claw, we can't very well sit around and twiddle our thumb. There's no guarantee the scum won't try to attack him.
Well, all right then. I'm not really one for waiting anyway.
Patty still isn't back, huh? And I guess we have no choice. Estelle, will you wait here?
I'm go...
Estelle, don't overdo it.
Yes.
Estelle...
So, you all know where the Manor of the Wicked...
I figured you knew, old man.
Well, yeah,
Well then, it's decided. We'll just go pick up Carol. What the...
It sounded from the direction of...
Uh-oh.
Let's go and see.
I'm gonna do another save just to be on the safe side here.
What's with all these people here?
Carol's over there.
The Dawn protected this city from the Empire. Even if we're the only ones helping, we owe it to the Dawn.
Hold your horses. Settle down, all of you.
We've heard that a group from Palestrale has been spotted near Helior.
Their leader got killed thanks to a mistake of one of our own. It's only natural they'd want to talk.
Once they learn the Dawn's left town, things could... We must defend the city from them until Dawn returns.
You fools. If y'all weren't so eager to fight, Dawn wouldn't have had to leave in the first place. Soon as they learn there's fighting between guilds, don't you think the Knights are bound to stick their noses in our...
Dawnrest is independent from the Empire. The Imperial Knights are in no place to tell us what to do.
The friendship treaty still ain't finalized yet.
Yuri! Everyone! What do we do? This is gonna become a war between guilds if we don't do... If only the Dawn were...
They say that the Dawn may have gone to the Leviathan's Claw compound.
What? Real?
Well,
we were about to see if we could go there.
But there's a chance that...
Yeah, it was just the old man's intuition.
If he's not there, war could break out while we're out looking. Yuri, what should we do?
Well, we should be able to handle the manner of the wicked ourselves. You go ahead and do what you think you should do.
Yeah.
Do you think this is the right choice?
We don't have much choice. We can't follow the Dawn and guard the...
I hope that we find the Dawn.
We're his backup. If Jaeger's the one Dawn's up against, they'll need all the help.
Hey! You even know where you're going? It's straight to the west of here. Hey! Wait for...
If the Dawn really did go meet with Jaeger, what could the reason have been? And why would he go alone?
It's not to deepen the ties of their friendship, that's for sure. It was probably because he didn't want his subordinates to get wrapped up in the mess.
Well, that's just one more example of how much the guilds love doing things the hard way. Upholding every rule, settling every score. Is it all really that important?
Hey, if we're going after the Dawn, now's the time. We can have special sharing time later.
Do we have to have special sharing time? So if... the 1-1 repeater to 1-1 Raven. Yeah. I don't fucking know what I want now in the party.
Wait for me!
Whoa!
Where are you going?
We're going to meet the Dawn.
I'm going to...
Are you done with what you were...
My results weren't that good, so I'm going to meet the Dawn.
I'm warning you though, our destination...
Huh? I really don't get how things turned out that way.
Then follow me.
Hey, hold on.
What is it?
You do realize what going to the enemy's compound...
What it means?
We're gonna be on their turf, playing by their rule. If we get there and we're not ready to roll, they could give us a mighty beatdown and it'd be lights out.
So, you're asking if we're
We're ready to roll, old man.
You sure?
You're worrying more than usual. We're...
Yeah?
Things just got very interesting. So west of here. I think I see it in the distance.
What sort of fellow is this Dawn?
He's an old man that's just larger than life.
In that case, I'm sure meeting him will provide a clue to the riddle of Ifrit. Dawn Whitehorse.
Huh?
Did you say his last name was Whitehorse?
Oh, well, you just said it yourself, right?
Here we are.
I'm guessing this is the Manor of the Wicked.
It's so heavily guarded. We should wait and see what the situation...
Can't get too comfortable, though.
Shh, they're arguing.
What part of let us in are you having trouble with?
Like I said, your timing just seems a little too perfect. Don't you have anything to prove who you say you...
You know what? Actually, we don't. The Dawn is here. We don't have time to sit and...
So, the old man...
Bingo. This is our...
Didn't you go looking for proof that the hunting blades were after that dragon?
I told you. We received word that the Dawn was headed here before we could arrive at Mount Temza. We couldn't very well ignore news like that!
The hunting blades are out to get Judy?
What are you waiting? You won't be any use to Jaeger if we have to give you a feed.
We'll let you through, but not without an escort. You don't...
Whatever, just let it...
What luck! Now there's less guard.
Guess we better strike while the iron's...
Who the hell are you? Hey!
Nice, Rapide.
I'll do my best. Indestructible evil. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Nurse! And sharpened rage. Let through that which blocks our future. Holy power, come to me. Show blade of noble light. Overpower even indestructible evil. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Oh, incandescent lotus. Annihilate the vulgar before me.
That a little too rough for you? I think we're still in the clear.
So let's make what they're getting in.
Why do you think the hunting blades would be at?
If they're looking for Apatheia, maybe they want... If he's an Antilocheia, he might become an Apatheia like Bellius. I mean, when he...
Which means Harry's request wasn't the only reason they wanted to take Bellius. They want those Apatheias.
Judy!
Judy might be in trouble, but we should help the Dawn, especially with those two charming young ladies.
Aye, let's be...
Sure.
I'm just worried about...
So you'll be going to Mount Tim?
But the Dawn...
We're practicing deciding for ourselves. Let's move.
I'm coming too! She'd be upset if I left the Dawn. I can just hear her saying, "My, what did you think?"
Don't worry about that, lady. She's...
Alright, let's get the old Dawn out of this. Looks like we found one more thing we can...
Okay.
I never would have guessed we'd have to chase down the Dawn, and then go make Judith talk. It looks like the hunting blades are on the move too.
I want to know how Leviathan's Claw managed to get that information. I'm sure there's something they're after.
Judith.
I know you're worried, but let's just deal with what's right in front of us for now.
Right. Let's look for the Dawn.
What's up, guys? Can we do an encounter link? Yeah? Excellent.
There are too many.
One at a time. One at a time. The din of this modest land. Weakness.
This is my style.
Oh, blade of power. Evil.
Who's next? Ow!
Oh, brilliant angel, help me out when I'm casting. I'll protect you.
White horse.
That's the Dawn.
Stand back.
Didn't you say Leviathan's Claw would never try...
The Dawn's the one that started all.
What? Then that means... Just what do you think you're doing here, you damn fools? Bringing young ones?
Bravo! I really should thank you for such a heart-rending performance.
What the hell's he talking?
Get out of the way!
We'll destroy them in no time.
Oh, willing angels, grant us your favor. Yes! Holy power, come to me. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Flickering flares burn! Undefiled purity!
I gotta try and keep up.
The Don would be crazy to do this alone. Where's the Don?
He's gone after you.
Let's go.
Oh, man. All right, let's go.
It's our future! Take that! I'm not finished! Fine! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor! Rest in peace. Let's eliminate them!
Let's go.
Which blocks our future?
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Listen, asshole.
Let's go. I guess we'll fight.
Yay. At least it's half decent experience points. I mean, it's making these fights actually worth something.
I wonder what they were thinking, building a big manor out in the middle of nowhere like this.
Isn't it obvious? Crooked plots and intrigue.
We should hurry and finish what we need to do before we get caught up in anything.
That's not so bad here, Estelle. Why not take our time and get the full tour?
Are you thinking of exposing some crooked plots and intrigue while we're here?
Nah, I wasn't thinking about any of that. Being in someone's home is just so relaxing is all.
I can't believe you.
We don't have time for this. We're going on ahead, old man.
No, wait for me!
Oh, Raven.
You'll be gone soon enough.
All right, here we go.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
You're pretty tough.
Take this!
Wonderful!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Take this!
Take this!
This is my victory pose.
Sure it is.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Victory is ours.
Wow, magic goes shoots up by 300. You can do that. that first, and then you'll do the sword after.
Yeah, I guess we'll fight.
We must go on.
I'm not done.
Finish that?
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
That
hurt.
Shall I heal you?
This.
I'm okay. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Holy power, come to me. First aid.
Raging blast!
Not bad. I'm okay. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Nurse! The sign of victory! Yay! I will use this power.
Yeah, I guess we'll fight.
Odin of the smartest fire! Oh, blade of noble light! Overpower even indestructible
I'm just getting started. Yeah, I feel.
We did it!
Hooray for...
We're actually making quite good progress.
You don't scare
I'm surprised. I didn't think it was gonna go this well, to be honest.
I'm fine.
Nice. Nice, she learned Healing Circle. That's fucking awesome.
The sign of victory.
That is fucking awesome. Yeah, X must be for Carol.
We do battle with all our might.
Oh, incandescent annihilate
Kill!
Take that!
Shining Dragon's War!
Holy power, come to me. First aid. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
I'm just getting started.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Just kick me?
Flickering blaze burn! Fireball! Grant them the height of all purity!
Hey, come on!
Yay!
All right! How about a hug?
I don't think so. That's the line.
I never dreamed you'd try anything this risky.
I finally made up my mind that this mud ball would be a much prettier place without you on it.
The other Master Guilds surely won't like you ignoring the Union's laws for your personal...
And I'll face the consequences. But it's daybreak now. Looks like I've underestimated your touch. I'm out of time. If I don't get myself back to Dongrest, those fools gonna start a war with...
Oh, I think it's a bit late to prevent that.
A couple of eggs might have to be broken. But I'm prepared to pay a price.
A price?
You still got us to deal with, Jaeger.
Well, it looks like the tide's taken a turn. Yeah, indeed. Bye-bye.
Hey, wait!
Damn, that guy's a regular vanishing act.
Now what's with all of you? Just how you figure coming down here be the smart...
Who's that little kid?
I ain't no little kid.
Sorry about that. Patty, huh? Why don't you come over here and...
Now this is a surprise.
Huh?
You're a dead ringer for Ifrid. The very spitting image.
Huh? Then it really is true?
Granddaughter? You're his... I never heard nothing about that scoundrel having a grand...
Huh. So Patty's guess was right on the mark.
As his relative, I bet you must have suffered quite a bit over Ifrid's infamous incident.
I've got my own reasons for following Ifrid's trail. I thought that since you were his friend, Dawn, you might know...
It'd be an exaggeration to say that we were ever friends. He just did whatever he wanted to do. I never knew where he was, and I ain't got a clue about that now either.
I see. Haven't you met him some...
Have I?
This is a keepsake left by an ally of yours. We were asked to bring...
Looks like I caused you all some trouble. Of all the... Why'd she have to wind up like this?
Just what is an apatheia?
Well, you see... Afraid I don't have time to explain it. I hate to cut and run, but I'll leave the rest of these guys...
Wait.
We should think about getting out of here, too.
Hey, let me try and buy the old man some time.
Raven?
Come on.
Guess we better.
We do battle with all our might!
Oh, Caprice of innocent and deliver my enemies unto me.
Arise, a light of life! Healing circle! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor! I'm not finished!
Here comes a new spell!
Alright, who's next?
Flickering blaze!
Flickering blaze burn! Fireball!
The Don would be crazy to do this alone.
I think it's about time.
I agree.
You don't mean... Ah!
Such a gentleman, there he is.
I got a bad feeling about this.
And the spitting image of Ifrid. Not the picture I had in my head.
Indeed. I thought he'd be an imposing figure like Dawn.
I'm all muddled. I need to ask Dawn for more details.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up!
Shiny fade!
Oh, flickering blaze burn! Fireball! Yeah, we're done!
Yuri! It's terrible! The Union and Palestrole are squaring off against each other with Hopeful Blast! The Dawn is back, but something...
So, he made it back in time. Looks like
What do you mean?
he's been planning for this to end in his death all over.
What? Why would he want to...
To...
Bellius died because of Harry's rash. She's the Duce of Nordopolica. You can't just say, sorry, I got some bad... Which means there's gotta be compensation to make up for losing Bellius.
So the price Don mentioned back at the manor...
His own life. Once he made up his mind to sacrifice himself, taking down Jaeger wasn't a problem.
No! We can't do...
There has to be some other way.
Both sides are at the breaking point, though. This thing could go off at the drop of a hat, and if it starts, it'll mean all-out war between the Union and Palestra.
Not sure we have the time to find...
I'm going with Carol.
I'm gonna heal first before we go with Carol. Or, I guess I'm not gonna heal first. Holy shit.
Hang in there, kid. You're a boss now, right?
But it's like there's nothing I can do on my own.
So then ask for help.
Don!
Take good care of them. They'll be there whenever you need them.
I'm coming with you.
Like hell you are! Well, old man, it's been...
Raven, you better nail Jaeger for me.
That's a heavy load for somebody like me.
You're the only one I can ask.
White Horse.
Little lady, try going underground to the storeroom in the city's tavern. There's a wall there inscribed with Eifried's name. If you're his granddaughter, it ain't a bad idea to take a glimpse at the kind of things he did. We're so grateful for everything your darling grandson's done to us.
The boy has made a mess of things. He may be my idiot grandson, but it falls upon any leader to take responsibility for the mistakes of their people. Take me, then. Let my head atone for Bellius.
Don.
Idiot. These guilds.
So, who's gonna be my second?
It would be my honor.
Guess you're stuck doing a job nobody much wants.
You too.
No kidding. Yuri, I was looking forward to watching you go places. I'll make sure to save you a spot in hell.
I don't think they'd let me into the hell you're going.
I won't forget that attitude, boy.
And I won't forget your resolve, Don Whitehorse.
Don! Listen up. You all gotta stand on your own 2 feet from here on. There's a new age coming, so get out there and make it for yourself.
Everyone here seems to have calmed down.
Feels more like they're expecting the end of the world.
Carol's been taking the Dawn's passing
and it looks like things are keeping the old man busy. I guess it comes with being a member of Alt.
Huh.
I haven't seen Patty for a while.
She might be in the sewer, Tom.
Oh, right. That's what the...
He gave up his own life to make amends for what happened. Guilds take their laws pretty seriously.
The pride of living by the laws of the guild. Taking responsibility. The Dawn practiced what he preached.
And he was willing to stake his life on those beliefs.
Responsibility.
I've got to get these things figured out myself. Best to start with our guild.
Yuri?
Just going for a walk.
He probably went looking for Carol.
Carol.
Now my hands have killed someone I never wanted to kill. Dawn, that feeling still hasn't left my hands. You really were a piece of work, old man.
Alright, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm gonna save the game and call it an afternoon. This stream went a lot better than the last two streams that I've done. Again, I apologize for the short streams yesterday and the other day. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, I wasn't feeling at 100%. But I'm happy I was able to get this stream completed. Anyways, so next time on Tales of Vesperia, we'll find Carol, we'll figure out what we're doing. And if Yuri is the new Dawn Whitehorse of the Guild Union, I hope you all have yourselves a great afternoon. Tune in tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to stream Call of Duty for Season 2, because Season 2 starts officially tomorrow for Call of Duty. So tune in for that, please. I'll be on after around 7 o'clock Mountain Time, which is my time zone. So I'm not too sure what times that it is for everybody else. But tomorrow, Call of Duty Season 2 will officially have started and begun. I will be streaming that, so please tune in at that time. I hope you have yourselves a great afternoon. Stay warm, stay safe. We'll see you tomorrow with Call of Duty.